All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning. Market just opened up. All right, market bouncing, folks. Look at that. Market is trying to bounce. All right. My condition looking open at the bearish, folks. Okay, just bear with me. Bear with me, folks. Give me some time. All right, market open up right here. We are in sideways on a POC right there. Look at the here, still bears are condition at the open, looking bearish. We'll see. All right. Nothing running away. Well, look at the volume coming. Squeeze bearish condition is also bearish at the open. All right, look at those conditions. Look at the MACD bearish. Bears are coming in right away. Wow. Okay, QQQ. All indexes are like interesting. Bears are lining up. Look at the ticks are going down too. That's okay. Premiums are still double. Premiums are higher than normal, folks. Okay, so you need a deep in the money, huh? All right, price actions are below VWAP, below POC on spine. QQQ IWM is bouncing. Market still want to push it lower. Palantir dumping right away. Okay, lot of stocks are looking bearish. Rivian is bouncing. Well, look at the Amazon looking bearish, Google looking bearish, pointing Apple, Google, Tesla, SMCI. Okay, pointing everything south. All right, most of the stocks are pointing south. So be careful on a long side until major thing happens. Alrighty. Okay, wait, folks. I'll take care of Discord people. Okay, just a second. If any discrepancy. Okay. All right, market trying to push it up. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Okay, Doki POC. Market trying to push it up, folks. All right, we are trying right now. Google trying to bounce. AVGA bouncing too. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Still market at the POC, folks, and premiums are jacked up. 100% premiums are jacked up. So be careful. Morning time will be very, very difficult to make money. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Wow, look at the QQQQQ still holding at POC. SPY is pushing lower. IWM is now pushing lower. Condition turning bearish more, but that's all right. It look like bears are coming in now here. Look, you can see that. Look at the volume squeeze continuation. Conditions also bearish. Remember, folks, this area 673 area is very, very careful. Be careful. Okay, there's a support here. If you try to short the market, be careful. Market right now pushing lower, but what if they're gonna trap the bear here, right? That area. So pre-market we were down here, and previous day high here. Right? These are the level to remember, and this area. Okay, for today. And it's a huge difference there. Okay. I don't see anything interesting right away. Intel trying to bounce, Mara trying to bounce, Rivian is bouncing. Okay. Still below the cloud conditions. Reversal coming. Here we go. Condition still bearish. Maybe trying to cross here. Okay. POC there. All right. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. All right, MACD trying to cross here. Volumes are coming bullish. Bulls are trying to push it up, folks. Right here, as you can see, condition is still bearish, squeeze there, but IWM is also there. Yep, pushing market trying to push it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes are powering up. Okay, just a second. Sorry that, folks, I had a call. Okay, I like it, folks. Market look like a bullish. Man, okay, nice bullish. Ticks are down. Market want to go higher. Look at the power up. Okay. Still waiting. Bullish. Look at the QQQ and IWM and all, everything is looking like a rock solid bullish. Folks, this is nice and bullish. Huh? Market want to go. Today those gonna hold. In the morning, could print money. Okay, that's what it appears to me here right now. Look at those fire. Look at the power market has. Bullish. Ticks are going lower. We wait for cycle if they're gonna create or not. Look at that volume squeeze, everything looking nice. Okay. Normally they do create. Look at the volume. Look at the man. These people want to go and they don't want to pull, squeeze, giving up, huh? Negative bullish, volume piling up. They want to go pre-market high. This is the previous area to watch. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are going. Look at the MACD right now. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty. Whenever I chase and then market reverse and then I get trapped. Okay, so I don't want to chase at the top, but yes, they are bullish. It's up to you, because in the morning time you need 3 candles to print money. All right, going nice. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the MACD, powerful volume. Okay, market want to go. All right, I don't chase, but it's absolutely looking bull. Look at the MACD right now, looking powerful, right? Amazing. Q. Everything is pointing now. Remember Sunday market update video. What did I tell you, folks? Sunday market video, Sunday. Okay, and watch that video. So there are those levels are very, very important to play, right? If you see a nice decent pullback, ticks are still lower and market is going higher and higher, folks. Okay, this is that's the strength market has. They want to fly. Okay, going boom, 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 boom. Bullish. Look at that. Okay, something is cooking up there at the top. Still pushing. Bullish. Look at the QQQ, IW, all 3 indexes. Whenever you see Propel lines up under all 3 indexes, man, that's the money. Look at the QQQ still pushing. Ticks are going lower and lower. All right, amazing, amazing, great. Look at the QQQ. Market want to go. MACD bullish, pushing higher. Zero weakness, folks. Okay, it's just to let you know, market got a zero weakness, and now they're piling up with the 4-cylinder because oversold. People want to line up. Bulls are lining up. That's what normally happens. Look at the fire. Alrighty, market is like super strong bullish. Okay, super strong. Look at these candles are like outstanding power coming. Outstanding power. Okay, look at the power, volume, and everything. You need a nice pullback if market does it. Market is pumping, yield is rising. Look at the volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this power. Market got a solid power. Mara bouncing too. Alrighty, now be careful here at the top and see what kind of things they will do. Still solid bulls. QQQ, IWM, all our bulls are there, solid bulls. Wow, they want to go, man. QQQ, IWM. Previous day high is area right here, 679 area, right? All right, market wants to go. This is solid power, outstanding power market has. They dumped it and now they want to take it up. Okay, bulls are like crazy. Yeah, going. Today is going. Amazing power has all three indexes. Alright, pullback coming. Look at the QQQ firing up. Market is going right away. Still volumes are power there, okay? Still strong volume. I don't chase and I'll wait for the power pullback. Look at the volume coming. Still bullish, strong bullish. Look at ticks are still negative. Market got the still bulls are there. Alrighty. Let me look at the order flow today, folks. Very important to look at it right today. Alright, let me bring it. Alright, this is your order flow, folks, right here. There's no phantom print or anything like that, okay, today. QQQ has a phantom print coming in at 633, 634. Wow. Way high. That's way high, right? Wow, look at the pullback. Look at that. We missed it. Pulling it back. Still bulls are there, okay, folks? Yeah, ticks are bouncing. I doubt they're gonna pull back like that, folks, because there's a lot of bulls are here. Let's see. Sometime we gotta wait. I need to see the volume. What kind of volume coming in? Sometimes they trap and they go all the way down also, right? Sometimes they reverse. That's why I need to wait, see what their game plan is. Rushing is... Alright, we'll see. Maybe filling up the gas. Ticks are bouncing, market going lower. Bye. Missed it. Nice pullback though, but conditions are bullish. Right, here you go, MACD. Look at the volume still there. these people are going, man, no. What a fire, man. What a fire, man. Alrighty, we missed it. It's okay. That's part of the game. That's part of the game. Sometimes you're too cheap. That's what happens. Huh? I was thinking probably pull back a little more, one more candle, but they did not. So. Right, you got POC. So much powerful, folks. Okay. Anybody get into the pullback here? Anybody get into the pullback and going long? Anybody got into the pullback? Grab that one. Amazing. If you did that. I'm in 6810. Good. Nice. Now they might create a divergence here, little bearish, this, that. Right? This is the previous rejection, okay? A lot of technical trader was waiting for VWAP to test. I was thinking at least halfway in the reverse. Okay. Alright, MACD hugging and kissing. Be careful now going long, folks, right now at the top, and let the market do validation. Still bulls, okay? Market is bullish. It's just we gotta wait and watch, see what market will be doing. Why is MACD started hugging and kissing here? Alright, squeeze bullish. Still conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, alright. Nice and bullish. Volumes are giving up, but we'll see. Okay. I think you know what they will do. Everybody looking at the top here, previous day high. And market might play something here around because MACD doesn't have the power. So we'll see. Alright, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. Alright, only 165, folks. 900 people. Let's get some more likes done. All right, squeeze giving up. They created diversion, folks. Okay, be careful now. My condition is still bullish and they created diversion here. I'm reading mixed signal now. Squeeze is there. Okay, cycle about to get over. Let's see if anything. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Had no power here on the bounce. So we got to see here what's gonna happen. Conditions are still bullish. Bullish and still bullish. MACD time. Let's see next cycle what could be. See, the bears are coming, conditions are bullish, right? So some sort of pullback and then bounce. Created diversion. That's your morning diversion, okay? Now, but this is your support and see how they're gonna play here. Still MACD bearish. Right now, squeeze coming bearish. Teeny mini candle coming. They might create a I would have shorted, but the condition is so strong, man. Okay. Alright, let's see if they're gonna have a dirty game or not. What do you think? Thank you for everything. No, thank you, Benjamin. Thank you. You are an amazing person, man. Thank you for your $5. Thank you. Exchanging the energy is important, and I appreciate. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're pushing lower. Conditions are bullish. I want to see if next cycle would be. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate your kind words. Thank you for the channel and all of your positivity. Positivity is the must, folks. Okay, positivity is very, very important. Look at the MACD still bearish. Okay, nothing is running away. Support breaks could be a disaster. Okay, still bull conditions are bullish. I'm thinking there's a bounce coming, but let's see the dirty game. Okay, still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. But you know what they could do here is something they could play. Let's see. Negative filling up the gas. More the area they test, right, that's the better direction we can get. So let's see whether they're going to test the support, or they're going to test the cloud, or they're going to test the view. There are three areas there. All right, see what they're going to do. Or don't do anything, don't test none of them, and then go higher, either one of them. So but the more the testing period they do, we'll get the better judgment that what are their game plan today they would have. Yeah, they already bounced without testing. Okay, folks, they already bounced without testing, and then create another low. They might create a head and shoulder pattern here. Isn't it? Still squeeze bearish. Interesting. All right, they're looking bullish. POC, oh wow, POC pop here, forget about it then. Going down, I guess, forget it. Looking bullish. Look at still bearish, huh? Here we go, wants to go lower. Wow, look at that. What was that? That is something crazy. All right, look at these pools giving up right away. Somebody knows something. We got to be very careful because POC involved everywhere. POC is there, so there is a drama. Okay. 1 second. We are at the VWAP. Market broke the VWAP. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume squeeze, bearish. But I think nice. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Look at that. Nice. All right. Take the money and run. Because of the POC everywhere, POC folks. Okay, I know there's a POC there. They're gonna play game. All right. This is the best trade for the morning. I missed a couple of trade in the morning, right? But that's okay. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. Nice. First trade of the day. I print $2.50, folks. 40 contract. Almost $10,000 profit. $9,500. Limit order, huh? Let them go wherever they want to go, right? Mostly they are a little bullish. Pullback coming. POC is there. Going bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Condition not the best, but it's okay. Look at the MACD still. They want to go and fire up, folks. Okay, they want to go and fire up. Okay, just to let you know. Look at this MACD right now. The wow, man, I exited already. Imagine, but hey, that's okay. All right, bulls are coming. How many people are? Anybody bought a call here on pullback on this here? Anybody bought a call? Since morning you are in, or you anybody bought a call here on this pullback, on this pullback? Let me see those champion name. Who are those? Wow, a lot of people, man. Somebody is holding stool, careful. Nice, nice, okay. Somebody says I bought a call since morning. Okay, good, good, good. You saw the wick below the body. Yep, absolutely. Okay, good, 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 good. I bought it after that. Okay, I bought the call after that. Okay, I'll show you. Not right at that candle. I was just checking, see what these people are doing. Then I bought. But yes. Somebody says I have 9% profit. Good, good. Puts here, I don't buy the puts like that, folks. People are like, man, puts here. No, I explain you. So why I bought the call here, there's a reason behind it. Okay, because I always look at the other side of the coin about the safety. Remember, where you enter, you need to think that what if other way around, what if doesn't happen the way you think that's supposed to happen. So what I think is, okay, I'm gonna go long on a cloud support right here, right? And then my worst come to worst, if the VWAP flips, right here, because you never know, you can VWAP flips next candle something and candle close below. Okay, I'll take a loss. What would be my loss? Maybe 10%, 20%, 30%. Okay, but that's the risk. And that's why I took the trade here, and luckily it bounced, and we done in 3 minutes. Right, done in 3 minutes. So right here you can see, I'll show you. Look, so I missed so many trades too in the morning. So let me show you what I did today in alert room. First, this one right here. Right here, I will go long on a little more pullback at 10:01. 10:01. Right here, I'm gonna go long. I was thinking somewhere around here, and I missed this $3. I missed. I said, okay, I missed it. That's okay. Then still pull back there, make refill into the gas. Okay. Okay, and then I said I'm in a call at 10:22. Okay, if VWAP flip, I will take the loss. So 10:22 is right there. So not this candle is 21. This is the 22 pullback right here. And a limit order, I said I don't want to pay more than 455 because when lightning round goes through, your order, sometimes you pay crazy amount of money. So I don't want to pay that much. So I said, okay, I'm gonna pay 450. And it beautiful, and then bounce. All right. From here to here is 70-80% profit, folks. Okay, people, just to give you idea. But the most important part was these. If we were flip, I will take a loss. So my entry is right here. My loss would be $1. Worst come to worst, if they come from here to here, right? $1. That is what I liked. Then what I made money. What I like is everything was picture perfect, beautiful, but my loss was limited. So that's why I said I don't do stop loss. I do mental stop loss, such as using the technicals. Right, that's the lesson to learn. That's why I say technical ability is very, very important. Education. But market maker knows how to write a book, and they say, yeah, stop loss is the number one priority. You should have a stop loss, and then they give, you put a price, and I'll bet you put a stop loss, 10 times they will hit the stop loss at the same price. You wherever you want, you go and check whenever you want to go long or short, and think mentally and say, I'm gonna do at this premium price, but my stop loss is here, and check how many times the stop loss hits. That means that's the free money you're giving out to market maker, right? But they are the one who write you the book. You have to have a stop loss. Mm-hmm. Okay. MACD is still giving up. Condition. Look at the bulls are strong there. I only trade 0 DTE, folks. Okay. When it comes to day trading, folks, only 0 DTE, because my energy, I use the same amount of my brain energy when I'm trading. So risk level is higher, right? Absolutely. But if I do 1 DT, the money you don't see, because you have to understand option technique class. I teach a lot of things. You got to understand things what I teach. And that's the feedback I got from one guy who said he read 45 books and things what I taught him. He was a doctor. He said, man, it was amazing. So I don't want to brag, but reality is you need to understand the thing what you are doing, right? Whatever you are buying, selling, you need a niche to understand that what you are doing. Without things, you just throwing the dart on the wall and you think gonna hit the center, and then sometime you hit, oh, you celebrate. But that's not the way to. You want to hit the 8 out of 10 time with knowledge. There are people who can hit the dart 10 out of 10, right? Can you do that? No. But with proper training, proper education, you could hit. That's what I mean. So always do the mastery. People end up giving money to market makers a lot. Stop giving that and start trading. Do paper trade. Learn, educate. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the volumes are coming. Market wants to go higher. Look at the POC here. Keep pause. So those who let me see something real quick, okay? Bear with me. Look at the market creating a big bull flag on 30 minutes, huh? And here bullish divergent too on a pre-market. And I said this on a Sunday night, okay? Not yesterday. Sunday night. Anybody remember? Somebody mentioned too in our group. Just a second. Anybody remember this? Bullish flag versus empty pocket on Sunday, I said. What they did is empty pocket first. Right? You see that? And they created a bullish flag, bullish pattern on Sunday night. You could see that. And then it was empty pocket down. So they used that, and that's what I mentioned. So some smart guy says, Josh mentioned this on Sunday. Hope you understand. That's why so much value to understand, folks. Is a free of charge every day. Use it every weekend I post. So this is 30-minute chart. Now your resistance is around 680. Okay, folks, that's where market like to. But still we are in a bear cycle on a 30-minute in this downward channel. Look like bullish divergent. If this flips, then bullish. Until then, look like market is heading to 680 area. This is 30-minute chart. But it could go today, could go tomorrow. We don't know. We'll see. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, man. The bulls are coming in still. Bullish. Look at here, bulls are. Okay. Somebody said, does anybody knows good paper trading website? You can go and create your account on Thinkorswim, right? Thinkorswim, Webull, wherever you could do, yeah. And you can do paper trading, but don't put your real money unless you test the water. Test the water, see whether whatever you are learning is working out or not, right? Do paper trade first. But if you think that I lost money and I want to make money and I'm going to put more money, if you have that thought process, folks, look, I'll tell you, 1,000 people here, and you will come back and I'll bet you that. So people who are here and they are losing money doing trading options, okay, trading future and trading options, okay. If you're losing, then first thing you need to do is to stop trading your money, okay. That's the first thing, and learn. And then when you learn, you test the water. What do you mean water? Go one contract, right, and test, eliminate everything, all the mess you do, and then slowly you will see success ratio. But that's a process. It's not overnight. It's a process, right? But if you keep putting money just because your mind is telling you that, hey, I lost this, so I'm gonna put it in, now I'm gonna do this way, and I'm gonna put it in the money more or whatever the money, that money will be gone. Write it down. If you have that energy coming in your mind that I need to go and recover my money, right? If your mind is processing that I want to recover my money I lost, all right, I bet you right now that energy will be in the drain. Okay, it means you're gonna lose that money. If anybody has experience in their life, tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, and that ratio is 100% ratio. I'm telling, not like 80%, 100% you're gonna lose that money. That energy will not work because your processing in your mind is wrong. That's why. Somebody's a gambler mindset. Gambler, where you guys nailed it. No, but I'm not here to it's like I'm reading how our brain frequency works, how our brain works, folks. Okay, so I'm just focusing on that and telling you the truth. But everybody doesn't have that kind of knowledge, right? Everybody doesn't have the knowledge of different field, and the poor people coming in here and say, hey, I'm gonna put it in. Oh, I'm gonna just put it in $5,000 only. Doesn't make any difference in my life. And then they lose 5,000. Then they're gonna put 10,000. That's what I'm talking about. So that's why I say it's worse than drug. Our market is worse than a drug. That is the reason I said that. Wow, look at those bulls. Oh, look at this, man. These people have so much strength, folks. Okay, still market one. Yeah, but I don't like to chase. I like cycles, so we'll wait. Somebody says I have a call expiry. That should I keep it till then? Expiry 10. I like bullish right now. Market bounce from the bottom, so it's up to you. But yes, look like bulls to me. But market does cycle. Remember, market goes here, then market come back here, like that. But today I felt it that market is bullish, right? And that I said on Sunday that these are the levels to keep it in mind. If that happens, then this could happen, and that's what exactly market doing. Once I learned to be patient, the best solution, those who have a problem with the patience, folks, best solution is this right here. And then you can thank me later. Manifest. Okay. Listen quiet music, right? Cool, calm, and composed. Listen this and see if that doesn't happen in 1 month. You come back and tell me the just did not work. Do 1 month, morning, evening, wherever, whenever, whatever you do. There's so many things you can do. There are so many affirmation you can find on tell ChatGPT give you 100 affirmation for money, health, wealth, family, whatever you need. Just do this nice affirmation and see the change, right? Embedded in your conscious mind. In your conscious mind, once you embedded this, become habit and watch the difference. If you don't have a difference, tell me. But impatience is nothing. There is no Tylenol you can take and become, you lose your impatience. You can't control your impatience, right? That's what doctor tell you to buy the medication. Impatient medication, you already have it. It's embedded in your body, in your brain. You just need to use it. So do manifesting. You will find the solution. That's the true remedy I told you, without spending money. If you want to spend money, buy medication. And Michael Jackson did that. He wanted to sleep. He said, yeah, I like medication. I love medication. Man, I go to bed right away taking the medication. That's what he used to say. All the stress are gone. He was enjoying those medications. Then what happened? Life is gone. Right? So stay away from all the drugs. Right? They call pharma. What's the difference between the people who are taking drugs on street, right? And what is the difference between you going into the Walgreens and CVS and taking the drug? It's the same thing, man. It just, they put a stamp on it. There is no difference. Look at that. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Market is still strong and bullish. Okay. Magli hugging and kissing. Somebody said, I'm just compounding my 20% return daily investing. Yeah, that 20% every time is great, as long as you control your sizes and your greediness. Richard said, I have to lose a lot of money to get to where I am at today. Just think that, Richard, right? Instead that you would have do the paper trading slowly, educate yourself, would have cost less. It's same thing happened in my life too, man. It cost me a crazy. I never read any book. It cost me crazy amount of money to reach this level. High risk, high gain. That's the formula we are into. Focus on chart. Yep, absolutely. Right now, market is all the way at the top. I don't want to do anything right now. They're bullish. I'm waiting for cycle. They want to go higher. I'm not chasing. Somebody says, I remain calm and focused no matter what market does. So there are people. So remember, people who are this number, people who have birth, and then if you have driver conductor also in between. So if you have these 276 right here, right? Don't take impulsive. If you in your birth you have 276 number, you could achieve success, right? Solid action, but your mind goes and you take the action, no good. Give yourself a time. These people right here, impulsive, the number 9 people, impulsive. If you take a decision 9 and fast, no good. Retaliation, no good. With these people will take a retaliation decision. These people here 357, they do emotional decision. Oh, I lost money, I'm gonna put it in, get it back, right? Then they're gonna go lose all this money they have, right? Same thing apply here, 8 and 1 and 6 here too, right? So these people do calculative risk here, right? So, but yeah, just keep it in mind. Then these people are great, man. Their thinking abilities are great. 4 3 8, they think, they plan, then they execute. Right? Just to show you. All right. Right, look at the bulls are here, but look at the MACD hugging kissing. So they are not like flying right away, but conditions are bullish. All these bulls are lining up here. Man, look at that. I brought that chart, the birth chart here, and everybody start typing their birthday. No, folks. No, it's a market hours. We cannot. After market hours, we can do something, okay, but not market hours. Remember, what is the birthday today, folks? Is most important birthday is number 5, fifth people who are born on 5th, folks. Anybody here who's born on 5th? Huh? I'm gonna take 2 minutes, folks. Okay. Anybody born on today 5th? Any of the month, any of the year, born on 5th? Man, you're a very compiled person. Very lot of confidence you have, right? Mental ability. You are adaptive. You can adapt any situation. People like those who are born, the best people, right? They do. Yeah, they adapt to any situation. Yeah. Little overconfident though, okay, but their life is balanced. Everything is balanced in their life. Number 5 people, okay. Good to have the people surrounded by you. Number 5, if you have a friend circle, family members. Number 5, okay. They don't betray. Yes, they don't betray you. They are intelligent also. Communication skills are amazing, and they adjust to the situations, right? They don't retaliate right away. Mhm. They are emotionals. Mhm. Look at these conditions are bullish. Squeeze come in. Now look at the divergence creating here. Little bearish. And these are bulls here. Still bulls are there. Remember, folks, they are not bearish. Okay, POC hanging in at the top. So anything decent pullback is a bullish if you want to go. It's up to you. Somebody send me a payment. MCB. Who is it? Let me know who is it. All right, look at that. MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. I think MACD filling up the gas to go higher because of POC still hanging in here. If you see we were flipping, take a loss. Right now MACD looking bearish. Look at that. Market want to pull back a little bit right here. All right, did it pull back? See what happens. Alright, MACD is still bearish, pushing lower, conditions are bullish. Alright, look at the MACD bearish, volume pushing lower, lower, lower. MACD have turned in bearish. I think they want to go lower. They're gonna play game near VWAP area or something. Somebody, Benjamin, asked me, if you don't mind me asking, would you say your entire trading portfolio lifetime is losses or gain? Good question, right? Just imagine, folks, right? Why would I be trading here full time? Right? I had so many businesses, so many things. Nothing. I just do full time this. That's it. That's how I feed my family. I raise my kids. They are both are in college. Remember, both are in college. Cost me tons of money. Yeah, so full time. I reduce my all the liabilities, folks. I choose the best business to be in is trading, stock market investing, trading, right? There are different tracks I teach. So I like this. This is the best business to be. But if you have a different businesses, then there's a liability involved. What is liability? It means you have to manage inventory, you got to manage logistics, you got to manage customers, you got to manage purchase, sales, because online advertising, online, so many things, finance, so many things you got to manage. And then recession comes, you got to go through the banana, right? You go through so many things, and the worst part is the managing employee, right? That's the worst part. Then purchase, sales, it's a lot of takes a lot of tolls in your brain. A lot of energy goes behind. All right. So people who know, people who are working in restaurant, they know. Those who own the restaurant or any business, any retail business, any warehouse, any business you do, man. When you are interacting with a human being, everybody use their brain different ways. And that's the problem. So good and bad, right? So it's good and bad. Continue squeeze bearish. Still MACD bearish. Look at the MACD going lower. All right. They are coming around here. missed it. That's all right. Still squeeze, volume bearish. Somebody asked me, did you check your birth date on before you starting your full-time career? No, folks, no. I did not believe in all this crap. That's what I used to say to my family or anybody. I used to say, no, not. I mean, at the young age, I used to say crap. Now I'm 53, but slowly, one corner you have a little sympathy that I could be right, could be wrong, dicey, but never focused on it. Then couple of years, you slowly learn that I mean I should be thankful to my wife. She is the one who my family, my wife, she knows more than me. And then I teach them. Man, I miss this trade, folks. Okay, I miss this just for the few cents. It's okay. But yes, those planetary positions are very, very important in our life. Look at these bulls are, man. So I don't have all the bells and whistles people have, right? Like a lot of people have. I did not have anything crazy bells and whistles, but I worked hard for it. But my birth chart says I'm strong in finance and education. My analytical skills are amazing. That's what my chart says. So people who follow me long enough, they would know. I can sense the market miles and miles and miles away. I would know that market gonna dump or market gonna go higher years ago or months ago. Alright, market is still at the top roof right here. Conditions are bullish, they are not right now. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD now filling up the gas. Look at that, folks. Okay, these bulls are, but we have resistance there too. MACD slowly going to look at this bounce, then this bounce. Okay, sloping support market building. Okay, right there. from here to here. Look at that, beautiful. Karma, yes, absolutely. Karma plays the biggest role in our life, folks. Okay, just to let you know, karma plays the biggest role. Some people think they are super smart, and they, and then they figured out later that they try to be super smart and, causing the others damage, right? They think nobody knows. Universe knows everything what you're doing, right? Your brain knows everything what you are doing. You cannot hide anything from your brain. All the memory stored in your brain. Wow, look at that trend line trying to flip. Look at the divergent creating market. So these they're gonna break these, probably come down here or something, and then they will bounce. Okay, let's see. Look at the bulls are here bouncing. Still bullish. Look at the MACD. POC still involved here. Okay, POC everywhere. So not allowing to go lower, but they are bullish. Sideways. Everywhere POC, they are bullish. Look at the bulls going. Light under the tunnel coming in, bullish now. market keep trying the resistance. Look at the squeeze building up, folks. It's going to be market going to fire up. Okay, looks like to me the squeeze is continuously building the resistance, and it's gonna poke to the roof because of the POC probably. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. It could do that. Sideways bullish. Okay, pullback coming. POC is playing ping pong around here. Yes, market is building a squeeze. POC is still there. I'm waiting for some unusual activity if they do it. Alright, market giving up. Got the MACD entering into bear territory because of POC. Making you bearish, making you bullish. bulls try to give up here. Wow. Okay, folks, be careful. Okay, be careful here on the bull side, because they are right now trying to give up here. Look like market want to go lower. MACD entering in bad territory. But we have the VWAP too. Looking bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. That's what they will do. We'll see. Market going, giving up. Look at light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alright, bulls are giving up. Okay, folks, just to let you know. So be careful. This is my market want to go support there. They make you a little bearish. POC there. They're gonna flip the VWAP. Okay, if you want to trade that, POC right there. It's a good shot around POC area, folks. Okay, and then they might test the VWAP or something like that. They play game. They're gonna go and flip the VWAP most likely and burn all the bulls. POC still there. MACD in a bad territory. Look at the squeeze coming in. Don't be greedy. Dollar, dollar, dollar. Market gives. Look at the MACD. Come on, come on, come on. I know you could do a little better. Filling up the gas. We are right there at the view of what they're gonna play game. I'm a little greedy, folks, okay? Just to let you know, little bit. There, MACD bearish, volume there, squeeze there. Ticks are going. I had $1 profit, did a book. POC, MACD curling. Condition is there. They're gonna trap all these bulls. That's why they're gonna do some game around here, but how, we don't know how far they're gonna go. Somewhere around here. Still squeeze bearish too. I think they're looking bearish, folks. Okay, squeeze is still bearish, continue squeeze coin, but I'm okay with that, so I'm out, folks. I got $1 profit. I'm okay. I know they could go and I could print another $1 more, but looks like everything bearish, but I don't want to take a chance. So $, fills up the bucket. Oh wow, look at that. MACD curling up, conditions are bearish, POC is there. Only thing is POC everywhere, okay? They're continuously squeeze coming in. Conditions are building bearish, but they have plenty of time to play around. So So they could create a small cycles. Okay. And look at this. If these people could go right here, are we going to give us alert on limit? No, you can play. Look, the point here is like there are several areas, right? Very important area. For example, my focus is on my trade. You have to understand, because if I'm taking wrong trade and focusing typing and things, these, no, folks, you got to understand. So if I tell you that, hey, there is this area to go long, for example, right, then you can plan. You want a 30 delta, 40 delta going long, that you can choose the strike, whatever it is, 30, 40 cents, whatever the delta you prefer. But sometime in the morning time, 50 delta is expensive premiums are, then 30 delta, but in afternoon time a little cheaper. In the evening time, probably you could get 50 delta, right? So as the time progress, premium get cheaper and cheaper, right? So you got to choose the strike what you like, right? And the best thing to do is just look for certain areas and don't fall for the FOMO. Okay. Look at the POC. Look at see what did I do, folks? I feel the pain if some people are holding now because of the POC involved, 3 everywhere. So I was thinking they could go lower, but what if they bounce before VWAP? It happens because of little bigger cycle of bear, and so. But this is 20% chance. I was thinking, look at the conditions are bearish, everything bearish, right? Squeeze bearish, everything. But these people bounce because of POC. That can happen too. So that's why one drop fills of the bucket. Then we are depending on a second cycle. Right? Market trying to. Overall market today is bullish. Remember target area what we mentioned? That's why. Right. I'll be right back, folks. You can take a bathroom break. I'll be back. Water break. No. So Benjamin, did you take any education class? So just apply those things. So for example, bullish, bearish, that's the market. But that doesn't mean that I'm everything I'm doing, every cycles I'm chasing on going buying calls and buying puts, right? No, I don't do that. Market going up, so I'm gonna say, hey, market looking nice and bullish, look like want to go. If anybody in the trade, they can hold. If they want to do, it's up to them. But I'm not in the trade. When I am in the trade, I always post in the alert room that, hey, I'm in the trade. Okay, that means I am in a call or in put. But if I say market is bullish, that means I'm not in the call. That doesn't mean that I'm in a call. If market is bearish, that means I'm not in the put. Okay, that is just the market strength. I always give a commentary about the market. Okay, so a lot of people they're watching, they're not live, and they're at the work, so they listen the market, so they want to see the running commentary, whatever I have to speak about the market. Okay, so market does create a divergence, market does create support area, right? All those areas market could pull back. So I do give my, if I'm planning something to go long, then I do 7 out of 10 time I try to plan that, hey, I want to go short at the top, or maybe retest area I'm gonna go in short. Yeah, and many time I miss. 5 out of 10 time I missed a trade in a day. Yes, several trade I miss, but that's the risk. I choose the path that I want to have the price what I want it. In that case, even since today I miss several trade today, several trade already. 3 trade I missed. It happens, but then I got the 2 trades. So yeah, so got to plan. That's why I said education is important. But people want to join the alert room without knowledge, then what can I do, man? That's why I said always take SPX classes. SPX class is important, and you get alert room free with it for 30 days. If any any questions you have, always use the not the alert room. Any talk you do, always use the other room, because people do not like typing in the alert room unless you have like questions pertaining to trade I'm trying to get into or not, then understand. But okay, because you are new to the alert room, so I'm just telling you. If you're putting in a limit order as a benefit of the alert room, we should give. Yeah, so alert room prices changes. So let me explain you what you are asking is. So for example, let's say for example, I'm looking at the 6810, for example, right? And market going up right here. For example, I want to short right here, and I say, hey, 6810, I want to pay $3.50. But look, market went to $3 because I wanted to pay $3.50. Market went up because 50 cents more. It did go, and I want to short here, for example. So I was I did not know there is a breakout and then fake out and then go lower. So I was thinking 350. So I'm just giving you example of a 2 side of the coin. So if I say this, I want to go and watch how 350, right? Then market goes here to $3, right? Because market, I wanted to short, so then it goes to $3. So then I'm watching the candle by candle, and then I change my price sometimes, even though I said to you in the group that I maybe $3, $3.50. Then sometime I don't get into the trade and I wait for it. It happens. That's why it's a risk level there too. So, and what if say I want to short here, for example, right here, I want to short here, but after the rejection something happened, then I want to short, and then guess what, I was thinking maybe I'm gonna pay around $4 here, and then it goes higher and it's $3. You say, wow, $3 is a good number to go, because he said $4, and then it becomes $3 because market going higher, and I was thinking buy a put. So it becomes $3 here, you love it, but look what market doing is now $2. See that? So Some people don't understand the timing. 5 minutes, 2 minutes change, everything change, the pricing also. And that is the dangerous too. So it's not a good and safe way to do that way. Price number, because within 5 minutes that price number doesn't matter. The premium price, what I think is, doesn't matter because that area changes. So it's people lose money. There are a lot of people who has no knowledge of technicals and they join the group. So that's my mental thought process because I do folks think everything. It's a good side and bad side. You have to think. That's why I say call, that I'm in a call, I'm in a put, I'm planning this, that I'm planning this, right? If the rejection happens, we're good. So look, what did I tell you today? Market looking bullish to me today. Want to go to 680 area, and look what happened, right? Over here I exited, and now people are holding hope here. Look, market doing. Okay. This is how they normally go. If they want to go higher, they trap the people and go. Sorry. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls. Conditions are nice and bullish. They want to go higher and higher. Okay. Squeeze bullish. So this squeeze was bullish to go higher. Okay. But they try to make you bearish. And look at this. They trap all these people. Right. So think, folks, always learn from every day how market maker moves. All right. Always think what these people could do to you. So like I said, they are today super bullish. Look at the line I draw this today, that market want to go this, and look how they are going. Somebody was asking me, Josh, I have positions 10 days away. What do you think market going? What a bullish. Look at this right here. Support broke. Went up. Now we don't change, but yes, they're looking bullish. Now look at everything turning bullish, pull back bullish. All right, but they don't want to pull back. We'll see. Right now bulls are there. Powerful bull. Point here is, see how they went up. They're making you bearish here. But POC was everywhere. And that why POC was everywhere? To tweak you, so you think it's bearish, to go higher. You getting my point? Market maker always makes money when they leave you somewhere in different direction and then they go opposite direction, right? That is what you need to process in your mind every time. What if they do to me this before you take your trade? What are the chances are, right? So over here VWAP is like if they are bullish, they don't want to break the VWAP. They might just tweak like this and then reverse. So important part is for education. Okay, remember that. Confidence only comes with knowledge, folks. Okay, that is, otherwise we are always will be in a FOMO and fear mode. Look at these bulls are now, they are bullish. They want to just keep going up, but I don't change. It's up to you. I don't think so it's coming back, but it's going. Okay, so it's up to you. I'm not gonna feel FOMO and take the trade. I missed the trade. It's okay now. Look at the bulls here. That squeeze firing up. That's why it's bullish. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, now if you want to go, you can go, but risk level there, but otherwise they are looking good to me. Look at the volumes and all. I don't see a cycle, folks. Okay, I see bigger green candle coming. I see a big key. They want to go higher, but I don't chase. If any unusual activity, bullish. That's what I like. Unusual activity. Just need to learn to wait, because they need to fill up the gas. They do that rather than chasing things at the top. Look at that. Keep going up. Yep. They want to go. Okay, folks, this is bullish. Okay, target is all the way at the top. They are going. Look at that. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Look at the IWM continuously going. Filling up the gas. Nice and bullish, folks. Okay, look at these volumes are. Now be careful, folks, here. Okay, I'm not saying that there is a rejection immediately, but just in case. Okay, I don't see any weakness yet. They're looking bullish, but this is the area. If they want to play around here, they can play. I don't chase. I look for cycle, but they're looking nice and bullish. Man, I missed this big one. I missed. We could look at this breakout. This was the entry right here. Bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas to go still higher. AVG bouncing, PayPal bouncing, coin. A lot of things are bouncing, folks. Look at the Rivian is going to the moon. Look at the Rivian today. Rivian. Wow, ticks are super low and market is interesting setup there. They are super bullish, folks. Okay, still. Now here it could be a bullish. Ticks are going, man. 1 second. Okay, folks, look at the MACD cross here, crossing here. How much it could pull back. The BM is pulling. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, you can pull. filling up the gas to go higher. Still, but we are at this sitting at the top. MACD cross here, so bear cycle starting. Let's see the power of bear cycle. Okay, market is holding all the way to the top. If you see strong red candle, well, like MACD cross here, you can see that right now the bear cycle starting. Let's see. I don't think that they're gonna come around here, folks, right now, right away. Okay, so maybe pulling it back. So similar like this they will do here, like this. Small things. Alright, MACD pull back. Look at that. MACD might be filling up the gas. Let's see what kind of MACD pull back come in. See that MACD? Okay. Cycle about to get over in 5 minutes or so. Conditions are still bullish. So sometime when you try to pick the best price, you miss. But look at these conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, volume coming bearish, cycle about to change in a bit. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, okay? Man, they already bounced. That's the thing, man. You already miss. MACD pullback, volume coming. Want to go a little lower. Squeeze there. You see this bounce, pullback, it's similar like that they'll be doing a couple of times here. But, okay. Still MACD bearish. Look at the cycle about to get over, folks, okay? MACD looking bearish, squeeze there. Look at the MACD. Man, this is there is nothing here in market bouncing. Market still at the top. We just MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are still strong and bullish. Pullback coming, still going. Ticks are right there. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze right there. Still bears are pushing it lower. Ticks are there. And then all of a sudden you're gonna have like this green candle. Okay. That's what I would think. Continue squeeze bearish, still bearish. Man, did look at that bounce. They already bounced. We missed it. But be careful going long mark at the top. I was expecting these kind of move, testing the cloud and then move, but these people did exact opposite. It's okay. MACD doesn't have the power. Okay, bulls are coming again, folks. Look at the MACD trying to curling up, but well, that's fine. I don't want to change at the top, but they're going this. Okay, we missed it. Right, looking bullish now. MACD trying to cross. Already, but we have the resistance there. how many days government shutdown right here? All right, the highest government shutdown was on 2018, 34 days, and we crossed now 35 days government shutdown. 2025. Trump was president in 2018. Before that, Clinton was president in 1995, 21 days. And look at the Jimmy Carter time, 2019, 78, 17 days. Yeah. And right now we crossed, we're breaking the record. Okay. Already here, look at these bulls and bears, both are battling. Continue MACD. Bullish folks, okay? Well, light under the tunnel bullish, conditions are still bullish, but when they want to go lower, they're gonna make you look like bullish. When they want to go higher, they make you look like bearish, right? But cycle would be different. Already, bulls are coming. Here we go. So bounce. Market is at the top. Yes, yesterday we had the election in New York, right? Somebody, sorry, let me see what I was trying to bring you. 1 second. Somebody tweeted this that New York Liberty is looking for liberty to move to Florida. Looking for a liberty to move to Florida. Very funny. All right, now we are bullish. Okay, folks, this is all bullish now. Okay, I'm gonna delete this now. My market is all the way at the top. Let's see. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. We can't do nothing. All right, we are all the way at the top and we're looking for something. We'll see most of the people thinking the market gonna go down, and what if they don't want to go down today? Okay, so people who are taking position on short that that's it, this is the top of the roof, that's not the way to apply. But yes, you could be right, you could be wrong also. So market already moved to $5.50, almost over a 5 handle since morning. All right, keep that thing in mind. So if you are bullish, be careful at this area, just in case. Okay, so the best thing to now do is to, folks, give some time now. Okay, let the market maker decide whether they're gonna go south or they're gonna go north more. Okay, well, look at here, squeeze, volume keep lifting, condition keep lifting. All right. Nice and bullish. Continue. Look at the squeeze, volume, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the breakout. Volume going. MACD cross, volume cross. Make you a little bullish. Negative bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. All right, we are at the top area, and let's see 680 market tested, folks. Okay, 680 already there. Look at this. Nice and bullish, still continuation. MACD is still bullish right here. Volumes are there, continuously going higher and higher. Look at the bullseye, folks. Here everything is bullish, and we missed this trade, but it's all right. All right, market going. 680 market is okay. 10-30 minutes. All right, so today look like they want to go, folks. Okay, look at the bears are giving up. We are crossing the cloud, folks. This is amazing. 30-minute charts. I thought they'll be going in tomorrow. They want to go today. Wow. Alrighty. Looking bullish. FOMO doesn't give us the money, it's alright. bullish, folks. Everything okay, but that's okay. I don't chase. If you want to, it's up to you. But this is nice and bullish. Volumes are good. Conditions are good. I don't see any weakness yet. All right, looking bullish. Look at these, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish. I don't change, but nice. Absolutely looking great. Look at the ticks has a lot more room. Market wants to go higher. Now where are we here? They break out. Oh yes, gap. There is a gap. Market is filling up the gap, folks. Market is filling up the gap right now. Interesting, man. They are filling up the gap. Alrighty. Look at the condition now. Solid. Look at the MACD. Volumes are keep coming, okay? That's what the market is doing. They are going to fill the gap, folks, okay? Look at the volume, keep coming volume, okay, folks? Keep coming volume. Yeah. Ticks are holding. Look at the MACD and volume pushing it up. Crazy. Nice and bullish. Look at the MACD. Zero weakness. They have plugged in the money hose, green money hose, going on and on and on. Beautiful bullish. How many people are holding the calls? Anybody holding the calls? 200% profit in call. Wow, nice. 177% profit in call. Good job. Man, you guys are like... When market started doing this in the morning, I announced, man, people would print money, those who will be holding the call. Here. Man, a lot of people are holding. Okay, good. We need cycle, there's no cycle. Pullback coming a little bit. I will be not shorting, folks, okay? Just to let you know, without edge, we should not be. Right now, they're looking bullish. A lot of people lose money when market goes in one direction. The bear lose the highest money because they think market is all the way at the top and let me go and short. And that would be the day where they give all the $12 12 days profit on that one day. They give it back in one day because they made a lot of money in last 10 days and in one day they give it back. Why? Because their directional moves are applying the brain in that way. But then sometimes they print also. They print 500% profit. If market reverse, they are the first one to go and print crazy. All right. Let's see pullback coming now. Conditions are bullish. What kind of pullback this brings? Small pullback coming. Conditions are still bullish. Same thing what they did here, right? Went up, pullback, and then went up. Now let's see what kind of pullback is this? Filling up the gas to go higher or what? Time is 1:45. Palantir CEO was on CNBC, man. Michael Burry is shorting the Palantir, folks. He must. I mean, right now, world most. Not world, but S&P 500 most expensive stock is Palantir right now. Most expensive stock is Palantir. And I have noticed that, folks. Okay, I'll tell you based on my history of 25 years in the market, right? I've seen, man, these people, market maker, they can take anything to the moon until you start believing that this is the best among all, and then everybody rides in. When everybody rides in, then they pull the rug, and then they pull the rug. People start doing dollar cost average. And they keep doing your dollar cost average until that $200 stock or $300 stock goes to $10. For that process would last for 2 years, 3 years, like that they do. And they milk it out from most of the bulls and bears also while going sideways. I've seen that. So that's why fundamentals are very, very important. Financial fundamental. Right? That's what I teach. You don't want to ride onto the plane. If it doesn't reach to the destination, risk level is higher. Right? Market is all the way at the top now, creating a divergence little bit here. The top bearish divergence, but bulls are still there. Let's see this divergence. Ticks are going lower and lower. Okay. Look at the ticks are going crazy down right there. Market trying to create a divergence. This is your support here. Okay. So from here to here, let's see what would happen. But right now they want to go lower. Market cross. This is a bull cycle still. Look at the MACD. Slowly pushing a little lower. Bears are trying, let's see. What a pullback coming little bit. Look at the MACD, volume coming too. Conditions are bullish. Cycle about to get over. Okay, we are sitting all the way at the top. MACD bearish, volumes are coming, conditions are bullish. Mixed signal a little bit already. I think they want to push a little lower and cycle might change here. Look like they want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Small cycle, folks. Okay, you can only see 50 cents, 30 cents, 20 cents. Market sitting all the way at the top. Let me look at the birthday of the mayor of the New York. He was born in October 18. 189. Man, that guy has 3 times 9, man, in his birthday. 3 times, folks. Okay, 3 times 9. He must be very caring person. He will care about New Yorkers. Okay. Anything he would do, he has number 8 also. So anything he would do, he will do benefit to New Yorker. New Yorker would benefit from him. Yes. He will stay grounded. He's not gonna do like Como did, right? The mayor Como, he's not that kind of person. Absolutely not. Based on his birth date, I'm reading. He's October 8. He born on October 18, 1991. Okay, 1991. So he has a bunch of one. He has so much power, man. He has some. He's he's very impulsive too. Yeah, but very very caring, super duper caring person. Okay, folks, that guy is extraordinary caring person. Hard to find person like him in terms of his caring for people. Okay, still market is all the way at the top. Also, he's a communist. Yeah, folks, I'm not getting into that. He's what not. I'm just reading what his birthday telling me. I don't want to get into those things. Okay, no politics, dirty politics here. I'm just reading how he looks like. There's always two sides of the coin. People will depict. He is the youngest mayor in 100 years of NYC. All right, bears are coming now. All right. All right, we need to wait here and see what happens. Ticks are going lower, sitting at the top. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. And we are at the top. So if you want to short, I would look for lower high. If not, and if they can dump right away, then it's okay. You miss the trade. But safety is important rather than stop loss. That guy's conductor number is 3. Impeccable knowledge he has. After 33 years of age, he will flourish more. So perfect time, man, right now. He's in his 34th year. Now he started using his number 3. All right, bulls are coming here. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are coming. So what happens is sometimes they do one cycle, 2 cycle. So look here. See how they did? Going up, then pull back, going up, then pull back, going up, then pull back, and then they went up. Right? So let's see, going up, pull back, going up, pull back. We are testing the cloud. Sometimes they don't go or they create diversion. We'll see. Time is around 1 o'clock. All right. Conditions are still solid bullish there. Look at the bull flag setup right there. Top bull flag setup, right? It's beautiful bull flag setup. Squeeze coming. Still bears are there. Ticks are super negative. Huh? Ticks are keep going negative. IWM is giving up. Alright. Still bears are there a little bit. I'm expecting the bounce, folks, okay? Look at that. Squeeze coming. Ticks are bouncing, market is bouncing. Somebody says send me money. Arvinder. Yeah, I got your payment. Alrighty, squeeze come in here, trying to bounce here. Look at here, squeeze coming, market testing the cloud, bounce coming. But now the way the candles are moving, you can make 20-30 cents. All right, we're gonna wait, and I think market is gonna still bullish. Okay, I feel like market is bullish, and stay away from the short. We'll see. Squeeze coming bearish, conditions are bullish, mixed signal, and MACD at the oscillator 0, so can't do nothing right now. You can see conditions are sideways bullish right now, so we don't want to chase anything. Look at the bulls now. Look, squeeze coming and trying to bounce. All right, that's okay. continuous squeeze. Still conditions are there. Market creating bearish divergence here, folks. This is the strong support out here, and I think still bulls are there, even though they're creating a divergence. I'm thinking, okay, it could be a shallow pullback. Anything pullback happens could be shallow, just in case. And worst come to worst, they could come around here, this area. But what time they will come, how many cycles they will create to come here, well, we'll see. Sorry. IWM is still bullish. QQQ giving up. Bulls are giving up here. All right, pullback coming now. Squeeze there. Support there. QQQ giving up. Squeeze there. Every pullback they just squeeze there. Never chase at the bottom. Risk level higher. Bulls are giving up here. Bull conditions are giving up. conditions are still sideways. Oscillator 0. Alright folks, we got a 299 likes. Let's who will be the lucky one to click 300. Look at the bounce coming, market creating bullish divergence, and they want to go higher. Can you believe it? All the way at the top, they are creating a bullish divergence. Thank you everybody clicking the like button. Look at that. All right, creating. It will be a small cycle like this, like this, like that. Okay, they're bullish. Conditions are giving up, but they're bouncing. Alrighty. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Every pullback is bullish, huh? Right? Look at the bounce. Filling up the gas to bounce. Even the bulls were giving up, and look at the bulls again lined up. Things are wow. If you wanted to short around here, small cycles, but still the bulls are there. Okay, pull back right there. Another third divergence creating market. Okay, from here, 1, 2, and third bearish divergence. Squeeze, keep lifting. Even the condition was bearish. So slowly. This is the top area. Okay. In between, they creating small cycle. This is the best area to short at the top. Whenever flip, you take a loss. Loss is limited when you short at the bar support area and they reverse, big loss. But if you short at the top, it's lower loss. That's another divergence. Squeeze, keep lifting the market. Let's keep going higher. Nvidia bullish too. Already pulling it back, divergent again, squeeze there, holding market small. Still sideways. There are two things they will be doing later stage, okay folks, that's where I'm interested more. What they will be doing is they're gonna create a small bear cycle and trap all the bears and go back to the roof, right? But while going down, they're gonna take their own time. That's the another one side. Second side is if they're dumb, then we can print money that too. And if they reverse trapping the bear and bounce, that will be money. So that there are several cycle market will set up later. We'll see. Now if you want to do it at the top of the roof short, that's good. Time is 1:30. Look at the IWM is already giving up. Look at the ticks are all the way at the top. Okay. Squeeze is holding. Good market. All right, while market is at the top, folks, let me finish the lunch. Let me go grab. I'll be right back. Already I got my lunch, folks. Okay. Let me. Alright, so you can see market is keep trapping the bears here. Okay, folks. So be careful, even though market is at the top. Remember we discussed. So small cycle until here. Keep bouncing. Conditions are sideways. Alright, give me some time, 10-15 minutes, finish the lunch. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. All right, so market keep going up, pull back up, pull back. So this is the area, folks. We already mentioned about it. Over here is a good short, easy money there. All right, where do I find? MACD bearish. Sideways, folks. Okay, look at that small thing, pull back. All right, they're gonna take a long time to go down and take a 5 minutes to go up, 7 minutes to go up. You follow? They take a long time to come down, and we are at the top. As long as this trend line is intact, they are bullish. Bounce, right? bullish, bullish, bullish. Well, market creating divergence at the top area, that's okay. Look at the MACD. Again, kissing conditions are sideways, green red folks. So we'll be playing in this channel long time. Look like it's already 1:45, almost 2 o'clock. They keep doing back and forth. Be careful in this zone, unless it's the roof, unless it's at the channel bottom. Little pullback, but sideways, slow, small. Okay. Well, MACD, look at that here, making it a little bearish, but not to get excited. POC still hanging in there. Okay, POC popping in. Okay, the support is here. POC will play some game. Let's see if it's pulling it back. Support is right here. All right, the cycles are small. Okay, just remember that, folks. Okay, market is small cycle. QQ ticks are going, creating excitement. Well, POC is there. Just a second, folks. We are still at the POC. Ticks are filling up. Market want to go a little lower. Look like ticks are bouncing. There's a support here. MACD entering into bear territory, folks. Okay, MACD entering into bear territory. Okay, conditions are sideways. Ticks are filling up the gas. Risk level higher, folks. Okay, support is right there. Okay, small. Okay, anything you do here is small because support is there. Whenever you chase at the support, what if they could? This is the next level. You know, here they could bounce, here they could bounce. So many places. I'm expecting to go little lower and then bounce. So there is not much money, just to tell you, but the risk level is there. Okay, to print $1 is a daunting task unless they break this. Right there, support is there. Nice. Not to be greedy here, okay, because MACD looking bearish, volume coming. Right there, support is there. Already. Nice. Look at that MACD. Look at the MACD. Keep eyes on MACD. Alright. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. Alright. $80 I got. $5,000 profit. I draw the line. People must be thinking, Josh, why you didn't short here? That's okay. MACD bearish, volume coming. You got to apply the tick class I teach you. You got to understand the advanced level class. Apply. When things are happening, we go and hammer. Right? And then alright, now we are a critical junction, folks, here. Okay, they're looking bearish, absolutely no doubt, but just in case, I'm still thinking that they might trap the bear. They are master of doing such activity. And remember what I just said. What did I alert? I gave you small bear cycle coming. You bought a put, and look what market did. Right here, support broke. So how would I know the support broke? Look at the small bear cycle from here to here. We made a money, and look at that reversal. But if you try to be thinking that I want to go more, then this is happen. This is what happens, and we get trapped. I would have gone long, but conditions, you can't just simply go long like that. But yes, conditions still bearish, MACD bearish, market keep creating divergence since here. Okay, so they will be playing something, another cycle, and they're gonna play another cycle in next 20-30 minutes, and then they will trap this bear and come here. You watch. How many people you believe that they will do that? These people are so smart. That doesn't mean that you can eliminate they could not go lower. They could do that too, but we will see at that time. But thesis is always right, that they leave you in the middle somewhere in the ocean, and then they go to the shore, right? That's how these people are. Same thing here. Look like going down, 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 and then kaboom. Alright, it's okay. Patience is the key, folks. Okay, one thing I can tell you in the market, if you want to be successful, remember the biggest element is your patience. Biggest. If anybody can work on your patience, that's his rest is everything become easy. Patience, and then you learn, apply the education. Those are the formula to apply. Wow. Look at here, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Okay. Still bears are here, huh? Still bears are there. But they are bouncing, MACD bouncing, volume coming. Look at the MACD cross. Right there, bounce coming. Eventually they will be breaking these, but maybe some later, not now. And if they want to go lower, they're gonna break these and trap the bull and then go lower. We'll see. IWM is sitting all the way at the top, huh? And if IWM dump to VWAP area, right now SPY got POC. Today Tesla's been bullish, huh? Today Tesla. Today AMD bounce. Lulu bounce, AMD bounce. Conditions are green, red, green, red, green, red. That little rejection. Time is 2:22. Still volume is bullish. Oh, folks, I have an announcement. Tomorrow I have a jury duty, folks. Okay, morning I have a jury duty to go until 4:30. So tomorrow I won't be able to be on a live. Okay, just to let you know. If cancel jury duty, I would know in the morning, and then I'll post it in the group. But most likely I have to be. That's what they said. So I have a jury duty tomorrow morning, folks. Okay. So there will be no live stream, okay? If it is there, I will post it in the group if the jury duty get cancelled. If I'm not there, that means I have to go to jury duty, okay? Hopefully they cancel. We'll see. The volume pushing it up. We are in the middle in the channel. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? Squeeze bullish too. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish, MACD oscillator 0. Expect the bounce probably, but teeny mini folks, the way the market is going right now. I'm more interested in breakout. Something they could do here, breakout upward, downward, and then we will see. That's where the monies are. We're gonna see what they will do. Okay. Until then, it's just a tight range, super tight range. POC right in the middle. IWM is top, QQQ is also at the top. There we go, the bounce coming. See that bounce? IWM2. Ah. Things looking sideways, folks. Okay. POC, continue squeeze, green red, green red, green red. POC is controlling. What we are doing is sitting outside and watching. Ticks are going up and down. Market is basically killing the time, nothing much. They are bullish, that's why they're hanging in here. Because there is no bear here, right? Mostly all the bulls are here. Remember, they did not do cycle today, folks, okay? No cycle today. Look at the squeeze. I think market is just hanging in here, killing the time on that. Look at the bulls. IWM, keep going. HOD, IWM. Small, small, small. That's it. This is how they do. Okay, pullback coming again. Alright, again pullback coming now. Another cycle. POC is playing right now, okay? So previous low is here, high is here, and market is right here, okay? Mostly they're gonna go lower and then they will bounce, probably. Conditions are bullish. Right here, MACD current squeeze coming. Slightly bearish now here, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze coming now. So this squeeze is bearish. Slightly want to go lower. It's up to you if you want to trade. Look at the trap because of the condition. Still sideways bullish. Market is doing compression since what, 12:30? Now it's 3 o'clock. Right, you see that? Alrighty. Wow, now everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, QQQ, IWM, and SPY, all three has POC. Okay, time is ticking, 3 o'clock. That's why they want to bring it to the POC. Alrighty, everybody's gonna short the market. MACD calling up, squeeze coming, bulls are coming now. IWM is going. That's why POC pop and market want to go higher. Wow, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls trying to give up here. POC there. POC bullish, bearish doing. Still sideways, folks. Okay, still sideways looking. Already, let's take a look and see what happening. NVIDIA giving up. Tesla still bullish. Rivian bullish. Qualcomm bullish. Phantom print coming today. Today Palantir is bullish, Google bullish, AVGO bullish, AMD bullish, Lulu bearish, SMCI bearish. Okay. Alright, today folks, after market close, right, those who are in alert room, okay, if you want me to analyze, I'm gonna turn on your mic, okay, you'll be able to speak and we can discuss your chart, okay. So we'll look into those who are in alert room on Discord, okay. It will be everything on Discord and YouTube, but you'll be able to speak and you'll be able to hear, okay. So after market close, okay, people who are in alert room, I will analyze the chart, right, and we'll find out some niche and see if you could use it in your life, right, to help you guys out. Just a bonus. Yeah. Only for the SPX room, okay folks, and I'll try to deep dive in a little bit for a few people. So at least you would know, because you know your dedication towards learning, your dedication towards making money, it does count for me, right? When somebody spends money for alert room, my responsibility is there. Whatever I could do to you, help you out, I'll try my best. Time is 3:09, 45 minutes to go market, 50 minutes to go market. Still side, we look at the squeeze continue building. Bulls and bears are keep battling at the POC area, and she's been, look at the market compressing since 12:30, folks. Okay. SPY looking bullish now. Small bounce. Still sideways. Look at the squeeze building now. Market is, man, something going to happen. But everywhere is POC. Market is controlling to not to do anything. Sorry. Market is like, wow. Time is 3:40. When these people gonna move around, or they just gonna turn around? Bulls are trying right now. MACD looking bullish, nice bullish looking, folks. Okay, resistance here, rejection. Now what? Another rejection. Time is 3:16. Nothing, folks. Okay, look at this trade arrow up going on last 1 hour. Some big unusual activity will happen if they do it. Right, we'll see. Unusual activity. Time is 3:16. Pullback. Still look at the time is 3:20. Oscillator 0, looking bullish and bearish. QQQ giving up. Squeeze coming bearish. Going lower. Wow, time is 3:20. Still they are not buzzing, huh? Not buzzing anything. So those were in alert room, folks. If you want to, you make sure your mic is working. Okay. If you have any questions, you can use your mic after market close. I will enable your mic so we can talk. Look at the continuous squeeze and sideways. Wow, almost 3:30. Almost, and still hanging in the middle. Nothing. Okay, just stay away from until something. QQQQ. IWM is at the top. QQQ giving up. Same thing, they were giving up, bounce, giving up, bounce. Time is 3:30. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. And support is here. Keep going lower. Ticks are holding. Market want to go lower. Similar thing they did here too, and then bounce. But now they have only limited time left. Okay, limited time left. Make you bullish, make you bearish, and bullish POC. Ticks are going. Q. You can see market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Support is here. Negative bearish condition changing now. Ticks are going lower. Everything is nearby and POC is playing drama. Okay, so you gotta be careful. Right now condition turning bearish. Okay folks, condition is turned bearish, but how much to trust is what I'm interested into it. Alright, get ready. Wow. Market is going. Condition turning bad. Look at the MACD bearish solid. Look at the MACD, folks. Okay, they look like they want to go more. There's a support. Squeeze giving a watch out. Okay, be careful going south now. Further. Okay, we gotta wait for it. They make you bullish, they make you bearish. Look at that back. Okay. Still MACD bearish. Market want to go lower, but you gotta be careful here. Okay. Let me see here. MACD looking horrible bearish, and folks look like they want to go south. But that's a support. And I think they're gonna break these and then probably reverse or something. If they do it or not, we'll see. Right now, right there. Sorry. Okay, bearish, MACD bearish. Still bearish, huh? Still bearish. Still bearish, but they break the support and then they do drama over. Still they want to go lower. Still they want to go lower. Okay. I'm still trying to see what these people could go drama. Let's see, filling up the gas. Time is 3:28. I think still they want to. They're making you bearish, but support here. Look at the MACD, still bears are there. need to gauge. Time is 3:30. There's still 15 more minutes to go to play. 30 minutes to go, but 15 minutes I'm sure they can play around things. Still bears are there. IWM looking bearish. Already QQQ still pushing lower. IWM still pushing lower. Okay, pushing lower. They're gonna go lower little bit and then reverse. Okay, look like they want to go. Condition is bearish. MACD not looking good, so they want to go lower more. Look at the MACD, still bearish. Supports are there. Look at the MACD, still bearish. Alright, still everything. Look at that QQQ, IWM all looking bearish. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD, volume, everything looking bearish. Okay, look at that market. I don't like to chase, but they're looking bearish because look at the MACD, so horrible bearish looking. No, still looking horrible. Look at the MACD. Volume going. Time is 3:31, and then they're gonna bounce a little bit and play some, not chasing. IWM still looking bearish. IWM looking bearish. Volume here bearish too. Okay, and this is acting as resistance. Okay, this is acting as resistance. Now we gotta be careful on a long side, but just in case time support breaks, everybody become bearish. Right now still MACD bearish. Still volumes are bearish. Still bears are there. Okay, folks. Look at the volumes are here. This is all bearish. Most likely they want to go VWAP because of the MACD. Let's see. MACD still looking bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, everything looking bearish. IWM looking bearish, QQQ below POC. MACD curling up, still bears are there. Not in the trade because still bears are there at the bottom. Still bears are there. Ticks up, hitting up the gas. Wow, these people want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Look at these bears. Bearish folks, okay? These people are bearish. Filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the volume coming. Look at these volumes are solid volume coming. Time is 3:37. Right now still bearish, okay folks? Market want to go lower. Look at the volume. When I see this kind of volume, gotta be careful. Everything looking bearish here. MACD curling up. I'm still got a mixed signal folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. Look at the volumes are strong. Alrighty. So still there. Condition, look at this here, volumes are still bears are there folks, okay? Still bears are there. If condition bearish, volumes are bearish. Ticks are positive, market still want to go lower. Yeah, bears are there, okay folks? Bears are there. Time is 3:40. Volumes are strong. Look at the MACD curling up here, and look at these volumes and conditions and all. Everything is all right. So we'll see. Everything is super fast lotto time. Okay, folks, you have to plan your exit. You don't wait for me. You take your money wherever you want to. Because sometimes market reverse quickly because of the conditions. MACD bullish, volume coming, conditions are bearish, time is 3:41, making a green candle there, but what is the reason? Why they are still hanging? Conditions are bearish. Ticks are pulling it back crazy. Lotto. Yeah, man, this is you can see right now what they are doing, right? Because look at squeeze, bearish squeeze coming in, conditions are bearish, so they want to go lower. Wow, ticks are going lower. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, no good, no good. Squeeze bearish. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. Man, no good. Okay, I'm out, folks. Support breaking. Took a loss. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, and pushing lower. That's part of the game. We all sign. And now they are bouncing. Okay, I'll plan it out Took a $1.50 loss. $4,500 loss. I had a $1 profit, but pointless. MACD bullish, volume bullish, and then they reverse on me because of the conditions. Condition is still bearish, creating a bullish divergence. Squeeze bearish, condition is also bearish. You can look at here, QQQ, IWM, they all doesn't have the power to go. They are pushing lower. Okay. If I would have seen reversal, then yes, but right now squeeze bearish, everything looking bearish. Not looking good. Look at the MACD here too, squeeze, lift, pushing down. All right, so be careful. In fact, they want to go lower. If they would go, my time is 346, 347. Squeeze bearish, volume coming. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD right now. Bears are coming, and their target probably at the VWAP. 347. Bearish, 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 bearish for you, yeah, this is nice bearish. QQQ, IWM, empty pocket. Squeeze giving up. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the squeeze. Look at the condition. They're all looking bearish, folks. Okay, they're looking bearish. Time is 3:40. Another 5 minutes. They're looking bearish, probably pushing lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. And then all of a sudden they will bounce. Yes, that's what they do. But over here things looking bearish. MACD is still bearish, volume still pushing lower. I'm not chasing, folks, okay, but they're looking bearish. I don't want a reversal on me. That is the only one reason I'm not doing, because just to be patientful, right? So, but if they reverse long side, I would love to go. But right now they're not doing anything like such. They're looking bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is picture perfect. Going lower. Okay, so if you are in a trade, amazing, stay with it. Look at the MACD here, looking amazing, bearish. MACD bearish, market going lower. Look at that. Condition also going now. Finally, they're going in that direction. So those who are holding, amazing. Time is now going, okay? The VWAP, they're gonna play something, okay? Squeeze giving up. There's a technical event coming where the VWAP is, right? They will break the VWAP or they will bounce from the VWAP, something like that they will do. Keep eyes on this one. Still look at the volume here, and now they are trying to bounce, but VWAP is there, they're still pushing lower. Condition is solid bearish. Thumbs up bear here, they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit, okay? So keep eyes on it, folks, just in case. Right now volumes are strong, okay? Conditions are strong too. I'm not gonna short, but volumes are like super strong, keeping the price lower, okay? These volumes, so be careful. See that volume, keeping the price lower, MACD lower, condition lower, pushing lower and lower. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, okay? I cannot go long side either. 352 time is, they're looking horrible bearish here. See that volume, MACD? That's why. They are looking bearish, bearish, bearish. Powerful bear. They want to break the VWAP. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, okay? No, don't like it. They want to trap. Look at the volume at the bottom. Going to go VWAP. Market want to go lower. Volumes are pulling it back. Okay. MACD still bearish. Look at the volume right there. MACD volume and condition, strong bears. They just want to flush it. 55 times. Look at this, look at the condition also. They want to flip the VWAP. Look at the MACD all going. Where can you exit? How much you make? That's the question. Five more minutes to go. Alright, MACD volume pushing lower and lower. Here we go. Bearish. See? Because of the volume and conditions, nice and bearish. Nice. I don't want it to have a reversal on me, that's why, but they are looking bearish. Beautiful bearish. You know what I was expecting? I was expecting they will be reversing here and trap all the bear. Normally they do like that, but today they didn't do, and I got trapped into that. But I immediately exited once the support broke. I said, okay, then look at that, this happened. But then all the bears conditions, everything was nice and bearish. All right, so those who hold it, they print money. Look at the bears here now. Powerful bears, solid, powerful. Huh? Market closing in 3 minutes, man. These people are doing everything when people exit their positions, huh? Isn't it? Already bearish. Wow, what are these people are doing last minute? Solid bearish, no? Right here we were flipped. FOMO. That's okay. There's always another day. Look at the MACD. They are going crazy down. If you want to short it, that's great. Look at this flush. They are rebalancing everything. All right, when people exit the position. All right, market pushing lower. Cluster zone right there. Market closing in 2 minutes. What a dump, right? That's how market plays, man. What a dump. Look at the volume. As long as you see the volume, that is what matters the most. All right, market closing in a 1 more minute, and then we call it a day. Just a second. All right, market close, folks. Finito. Wow, look at the what market did, right? Isn't it? If anybody short it, great. Amazing, folks. Right here. Alrighty. Anybody print or no? Nice, nice. A lot of people must be in the party today, huh? A lot of people party today. That's great. Look at the rejection they came. They did that, and last minute they did all these things. That was amazing. Okay. So we're gonna go to Discord, folks. Okay. And tell me, everybody, how did you do today? How did you guys do? Okay. I'm gonna unmute, so make sure your mic is in your house, wherever your computer is. Make sure mic is on mute. On the left bottom corner on Discord, you have a mute button. Okay, you have a mute button. You can mute yourself unless you have questions. Okay, so what you do is you type in alert room. In alert room. Okay, I will take some birthday and then open the space for you. Okay, just a minute. I'm just unmuting everybody's mic, so you have the just a second. Okay, can you, anybody can use your mic and tell me if can you speak? Try to speak. That's okay. Sometimes, people think I was scared to, go into the puts. So that's safety, right? There are safety. Sometimes I don't chase at the top. Same thing market does. Reverse on things doesn't, you don't want it like that. That's why I understand that part. Okay. Somebody speaking? All right. Tell me your birthday and then we can talk. You can type it in alert room. It's gonna echo. All right. Okay. Or you can text me either, or it's fine. I missed the last 15 minutes. Lotto missed 10x. Yeah, me too. That's okay. Okay. This was a nice, beautiful diversion here. They did that, but I was expecting the bounce. They did this and then they did this. Okay, any other question, folks? Let me know. All right, so those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here, I'll post right here. Okay. Keep it for a few minutes, and meantime we're gonna go to the birthday. Somebody said my birthday is 7th May 1980. 7th May. Okay, let me see. (1980). Okay, so 7th May. Your driver number is 7 and your conductor number is 3. Driver number is 7 and conductor number is 357. You're a very, very sensitive person, means very emotional. Okay, you have to be very careful. Somebody can fool you, man. You know, if somebody fool you 2 times and then you still trust them, people like those, you're gonna trust them, so be careful. Okay, sometimes you trust a lot of people, so be careful on that. One second. Okay, 1 second. Somebody says my birthday is 8/5/1989. Got to put it in month. Which one is month? I'm assuming August 5th. August 5th, 1989. 1989, right? Okay, so your driver number is 5 and your conductor number is 4. What a coordination. Okay, so you are a very, very ambitious person. Okay, 85191989. So super duper ambitious, right? And even though if you fail in your life, you always get up and go. That's the kind of person you are. So that is very good. Your communication skills are amazing, right? But the number 4 drives you crazy. Okay, number 4 drives you crazy. What does it mean? Sometime, so you make some money and then you lose money. That happens too because of the number 4. Okay, that happens. But that make you little stubborn also. That make you little stubborn because of that. So be careful on that. Your driver is 5. Conduct. If your lucky number should be 6. If your lucky number should be 6. Okay, 1 second before that. A lot of people know you. You have a lot of friends around. People know you. People know you well. Okay. Then 4. You are a very practical. Okay, you are a very, very practical person. Super duper practicals. But number 2, 7 and 6 are missing. What does it mean? So some sort of sensitivity, like like sometime when family, some people say, hey, let's go watch a movie, right? As a family, you say, no, I'm busy. Something like that. You're not sensitive towards that. But yes, you love to do the things, many things, but you have 2, 7 and 6 is missing. So some sort of, number 4 gives you a lot of ability to think about it, but wisdom is missing. Yes, family, you got to be very careful. Number 5 gives you little bit everything. Okay, because number 5 is a part of the grid in the middle, so that gives you a lot of things, but still some wisdom is missing, intuition is missing, right? But you are very ambitious, right? So that's why you are very practical, very ambitious, and you want to achieve success. You have 2 times 8 Saturn, right? So you have to be very careful doing anything hanky panky things. Okay, be careful. Other than that, you work hard, you achieve the success. Okay, you never be deprived from anything. Like you always, yeah. You don't have to go through any strong hardship or nothing like that. Okay, that's the 5th August 1989. Okay, anybody else? Your favorite color is like a number 6 right there. Okay, so your favorite color should be green and yellow and white, not yellow. You don't have 3 number right here, so you should be green and white. Green and white should be your favorite color. Okay, stay away from the black because you got crazy thing happening, so stay away from the black color. Stay away from the black color. You have 5 and 4. You're a very caring, balanced person too. You know, very determined to achieve the success. Very, very determined person. You very ambitious man. Right? So that is the reason there are certain connected. Your phone number should be coming to the total 5. Right? You bring your total 5, or maybe bring the total to 6. If I were you, I would bring the total 6. You could create. If I were you, number 6, you bring your phone number to number 6 because you already got the 5. So bring the phone number to 6, total number 6 into single digit 6, plus anything white, like always wear white. Always wear a white, man. Okay, that would be great. White and green, it should be your choice. Okay, white and green. And donate anything you could do on Friday. Always donate something on Friday, white stuff. Anything white. What you are lacking is your planning. Okay, you're lacking in your planning. So you sometimes you think that I want to do that, and then you lack little bit. That's what it appears here. Okay. All right, next. Somebody say my birthday is what? I'm assuming January. Okay, always type the month, and then I'll do January 2nd, 1999. 1999. All right, 1999. Wow, you have 3 times 9, man. You could achieve big time something could happen. You are very, very caring. Okay, your driver number is 2 and your conductor number is 4. So what does it mean? You have karmic number in your cycle. Listen very carefully, this person. Okay, I'll tell you something. You have a lot of things happening in your things. So that's your son, you say. Okay, my son is January 2nd, 19. So his driver number is 2, conductor number is 4. Now listen carefully. He is very, very sensitive, super sensitive. Means his intuition power is amazing. He will be very, very bright in education. If he wants to go to medical field, if he wants to do something extraordinary, let whatever he likes in terms of education or any strong field, he should be the perfect candidate for that. He has extraordinary power. He will achieve that success. He will become famous. Yes, he can be a famous whatever he would do. But he's very nice to help other people. He's very organized and he would help the people. If you ask him, he'll say, yeah, I'll do for you. Right? But he has no hard feeling, folks. Okay, if you ask him that let's go to movie, we have family going for movie, he said, no, I'm busy, I cannot come. No, but family is going. He said, no, he doesn't care. You know what I mean? So those kind of hard, he will not think from his heart, he gonna think from his mind all the time. But if his lucky number should be 1, if he wanted success in his life, he should have the lucky number 5. If he has a lucky number 5, which is bring his lucky number 5 green color. He should be having a lot of green colors in his life, and use his phone number to number 5. Anything surrounded by 5, you have to bring the stuff like a lot of, we revolve around the numbers, right? So try to stay near the 5, and then he'll become more ambitious, more achievements he will achieve in his life. So anything he should be achieving using number 5 for his, based on his missing things. Okay. Then his thinking ability is through the roof, man. He can think nobody could solve the problem. You go to him, he will solve the problem. If I'm telling wrong, tell me. Okay, he is very intelligent. Okay, super intelligent and ambitious. Okay, somebody said my partner. Man, you want me to know your partner? Sure, no problem. So partner is 26 and month 3rd and 1999, sorry, 1990. Alrighty. Or I'll tell you about your partner, buddy. Okay, you want to hear about a partner? So his driver is 8 and conductor is 3. Alrighty, interesting, man. That guy has a lot of hardship. Okay, just to let you know, he has a lot of hardship. But listen very carefully. That guy, 1 second, 3, 9, 9, 2, 6, 7, 8, 8. He has 3. He has 2 times. Jupiter, 6, 7, 8, and 2 and 6. You could achieve success with him. Okay, you could achieve the success because he has 8, 1, and 6. So person like him would be very what you may call it, like physical, like he is very, very active. You know what I mean? He's an active person. As a partner, you want an active person who's gonna run around, who's gonna do the thing. He will conclude the things. Whatever he will do, his planning is there. Hold on, he has 2, 6. Oh yeah, he has 2 also. He has 6 also. And he has 8 also. Okay, so he has ability. He could be a good partner. He will be thinking about one step ahead of you. Okay, he'll be thinking one step ahead of you. His plannings are amazing. Okay, whatever he plans, take his decision. His decisions are better. I don't know your birth date, but his decisions are always good and fruitful. And he will conclude also whatever the planning you guys do, he will finish the task. That is the person, the best partner you could have. Okay, top brand. You have a good partner, buddy. Yes, he is the person who you can trust him. You can trust him. He will not betray you. Yes, you can trust him. He's good at it, and he has a wealth coming too. Just to let you know, so you're lucky to have the partner like him. Okay, don't leave him. The moment you leave him, you could be, then I don't know your things, but to choose a partner is not easy, folks. Okay, so you got a good partner. Just to let you know. Now tell me if I'm wrong. I need to hear the feedback, buddy. Okay, are you live on a speaker? You can use your mic. Tell me. You know your partner. What did I tell you? If you're speaking, I cannot hear you for some reason. You know what you do? You go to the left bottom corner settings, and then voice and audio, and then your input device. That's your mic. You can shuffle around, drop down box, input device, and you can change your mic list. Now I can hear you. Okay. Achha, that is correct. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna move on to the next. All right, Nick, your turn. Okay, so Nick says, I'm assuming your month is 9. Okay, and your date is 8 and 1986. 86. Okay, so Nick, I'm looking at yours. Your driver number is 8 and your conductor number is 5. Wow, Nick, do you know what you have, buddy? You are a golden spoon now, but you don't have the 4 number. Okay, that's fine. 8 9 9 8 6. So you have 816 and 56. Nick, you could achieve lot of money, lot of success. Only thing is, you know, you have 9 also, right? You got a power. Your thinking ability is little lower. Okay, Nick, your thinking power, anything you plan, and your low intuition power is low, wisdom is low, number 7 missing, number 2 missing, number 4 missing. So your you know, only the power you getting, the thinking ability you getting through the number 5, because the number 5 is what is trying to keep you on the giving you everything, right? Otherwise your thinking ability is, you know, based on your numbers. Okay, but I'm just telling you. So other than that, you are whatever the work you start, you finish. That is how you are. You want to finish the work. Yeah, your communication skill is great. Your remember, you have a lot of hard work in your life, because your driver number is 8. Number 8 is Saturn. So you could achieve the success after 33 year. You pass the 33 year and then the success is there. So now you already passed pretty much, right? So that's good. Now your driver, now you'll have more success in your life, because karmic numbers 8 always put you on a checklist, and then after that give you result, like Narendra Modi. So you have a similar like Narendra Modi in terms of you are a very, very ambitious person, super duper ambitious, right? You always wanted to be, you know, you get up and go. If you fail, you get up and go. That's how you are. And things, whatever you do, you finish. You don't leave it in the middle. And you do achieve the success. So as long as you start anything, right, you could achieve the success. Hold on a second, 8 6 8 9. You should not be wearing black color. Okay, just to let you know, Nick, your black color, stay away, million mile, stay away from the black. All right, because of Saturn you have, and that gonna drive you crazy, black color. So stay away from the black color. Your best color would be your conductor is from your perfect right now. Your best color is green color. Anything you try to wear green, always prefer green and white. And Friday always wear white. Friday wear white, use perfume, because you have number 6. Stay nice and cool. You like luxury, okay? You do like a luxury, but stay with white color. Bring your phone number total to 5. Bring the phone number to 5. Remember, if you bring your phone number to 5 and avoid 8 in your phone number, avoid 2 number in your phone number inside the 10 digit, right? Phone number has a 10 digit. You gotta avoid and use 555 or something like that. Like look at the number I have right here, 619535, something like that. Okay, those kind of number you can bring it. Those are good number. Your enemy number, I'll tell you right now. Your enemy number is 2. Your enemy number is 4. Your enemy number is 1. Okay, so avoid 0. Okay, I do not want 0 anywhere. So you see, I had a 0. That's the reason I get rid of 0, and I got the new number now. Okay, so Nick, I hope you got it. Okay, you are very adaptable. You could anybody tell you something, you would help the people. You are a very caring person. Very balanced life you have. You have very, very balanced, stable life you have. Okay, yeah. You're financially good. Everything would be balanced. Okay, and you could take risk. You could achieve success. Okay, you could take a risk. You could achieve success. But then there are a lot more other things applies here. Okay, but what do you do, Nick? What do you do? Because you have 7 missing, 2 missing, 4 missing, so you look like whatever you do, you're a very ambitious person. You could do real estate is good for you, luxury product is good for you, Saturn, right? So, and if you do real estate is good, luxury product good. Number 8 is earth element. Anything related to earth element you could do good, okay, which is real estate, okay. But if you try to do, you have earth element, metal element too, yeah, wood element you should not do. Wood element you should be avoiding, okay. Are you using your mic? I don't know. Okay. Then next. Okay. Make be success my son birth date. Okay, I'll do quickly your son birth date too. Okay, son birth date is 11 21 1989. We already did or no? No, 1989, no. Okay. So his driver number is 3 and conductor number is 5. Wow, amazing, man. Amazing. Alrighty, so 1 1 1 1 1 1. Wow, he got a 4 1. If he would have got one more 1, he would have been king of the kingdom. And he had a 5. Wow, he driver 2 and 1. Okay, so he has two. He's a Jupiter, right? He has 2 and 1. So his intuition power, he's super duper strong in thinking abilities are strong. Okay, his brain is amazing. You could listen to him, he would be good. But his mind, his knowledge is his strength. He could be a good sports person. He could be a good in teacher, or he could be a good in something. He is good at it, some sort of skill he has. I don't know what kind of skill he has, but he has some sort of good skill, man. You got to figure it out what he knows. He could be a musician, he could be a writer, it could be lyrics, could be something, sports person, something he is there. Okay, that's his strength. Then 989. So he has a good thinking ability, and he has good execution power. Means whatever he thinks, whatever he plans, he does the stuff. He does and finish the things. Okay, so if you ask him something, he will do it for you. He is very adaptable. If you ask him, his finance would be good. For him, the best thing to do is, I'll tell you right now, he could be anything he touch the real estate, he will succeed. Anything he do, any property you buy on his name, and buy the property, house number 5, house number 6, like that. No, do not buy 6 number. His unlucky number is 6. Okay, remember that. His unlucky number is 6. Stay away from 6. Okay, so anything you do, he should not be wearing white color. Avoid white color. And have a green color. His favorite color is green and yellow. His favorite color should be green. Okay, green and yellow color, his favorite color would be. And stay away number 3 and 5. I mean, you could wear a black color is fine, but avoid if you want to, because you stick to the Mercury and Jupiter. So yellow and the green color is the best. So he should be wearing most of the time green color. That is his success story starts. Phone number, his lucky number is 5. Okay, and make sure avoid 6 number. Avoid Venus. Yeah, avoid white color. He should be wearing more yellow and green. Avoid white color for your son. Okay, thank you. You're right, my mic is not working. Sorry, that's okay, that's fine. Ready, Sridhar said my kid. Okay, your kid 22. Folks, I always do on YouTube, right? Today the people who are already in the alert room, I'm trying to help them out, so just be careful, be patient, right? Everybody has a turn to help your people out. So 2010. So he's born on 22nd 5th. Okay, he's born on 22nd. Wow, man. Okay, 22nd. So he's man, what can I tell you? So his driver number is 4, conductor number is 3. All right, conductor number is 3, driver number is 4, and month 5, 4, 5. I'll tell you one good things and bad thing about your son. But right now he's too young. Okay, but remember this: he has an extraordinary intuition power. Okay, what is it? Means he has a 3 times 2 man. Okay, so he's very, very sensitive. If you tell him something, he's not gonna like it, and then he's super sensitive. That's it. You understand the language of super duper sensitive, very, very sensitive. He is like, and you got to be very careful when kids are like super sensitive. You don't leave them alone. You keep them within the family. Don't give him, don't keep him alone, because his mind goes banana. Sometimes his mind goes in a different angles, and that is what causes the damage. I hope you understand. Kids should not, and that particular type of kid should not be sleeping in northwest of the house. Again, remember, people like kid like that, look at the house in your Kapuda compass and make sure he's not sleeping in northwest. If he's sleeping on northwest, could be, I don't want to say, but you understand, they could get into they could lead to the different direction easily. Okay, they could get into drugs, alcohol, girls, and chase things, and God knows what not, right? So make sure he should not be sleeping in northwest. He should be sleeping on northeast corner of the house. So you put a compass in your house and look for it. He should be in the northeast of the house. Give him the bedroom northeast if you want him to be successful, because I see he could achieve success. Why? How can he achieve success? I'll tell you this, how he can do. He has extraordinary brain power. He has enormous knowledge and planning. He has, okay, he could be a musician. He could be very, he's like, is it he or she? I don't know. You said your son or daughter, but he very handsome looking, and very hard to, he's very, very nice person. Okay, very nice person. He'll be sharing his stuff. If you give him chocolate, he will go and share with his brother also. He's that kind of person. He's very nice guy. Okay, when he grows, if he for him the best path is education. If he stick to the knowledge, education, just like me, right? He would be doing something extraordinary in education field, planning, education, right? Those kind of things. He's good at it. He likes wood. He likes wood element for him the best. Other than that, for him, you have a 4 and 5. His lucky number is, if you want him to be super duper successful, I can tell you right now, when you start using that, manifest that, he could achieve big time success because he has 4, he has 5, he just need a 6 missing. So if you give him, his lucky number should be 6 all time. Oh boy, but he has a conductor number is 3, so 3 and 6 doesn't go together. It's all right. So you bring him the lucky number to 6 because his conductor number is 3, which is after 33 year kicks in. So if you want him to, when he grows looking for something money more, then his lucky number should be 6. Okay, 6 and 7 he should be surrounded by more. 6 and 7. All right. Yeah, 6 and 7. But he's, I don't know what is his special skill he has. He has some sort of special extraordinary skill he has. Tell me what he has. Sridhar. Yeah, look at that art, right? I told you where he has something extraordinary. He is artist. Good. So use that art and let it flourish. See, without meeting, looking at the number, and I can tell you, right? That is the good part. So you let him succeed in that, whatever he like. He is playing piano. Oh, a musician, right? Because he has that 3 and 5 combination. He could achieve that. So there are a lot more other combination to apply, do more things, but right now just let's keep it simple, right? He could do good in music, he could do good in film media industry. Yes, he could be good at it because he got 2, 3 and 5 and 4. 4 is a growth number too. So yeah, but the problem with him would be when he grows, he doesn't know how to manage the money. People can take the money from him, he wouldn't even know. All right. just to tell you make sure you manage the money, his money, or somebody else manage the money. He would not know how to manage the money, and sometimes people make money but then people lose. So person like him, he will make money and then money he will be gone because of because of Rahu he has, right? So money management is important. He would not know. You make sure you know them how to manage the money. All right. Whenever makes money, you take the money and put it in 401k or something, whatever you can money save. But yeah, he's too young, but definitely. Oh, Nick said I do real estate. Nick, that's good. I looked at your birthday, right? So you're doing real estate. How do I know? Just by your birthday, buddy. Great. You're doing excellent though, okay? You continue doing that, you will achieve success. Great. I do project management and property management. Yeah, that's good. That is the best field to be. Your inner elements likes, right? That is what you are doing it, and it's a perfect coordination. That's great. But the moment your elements are different and your desire different and you're doing something different, that's where the people have clashes, and then they don't know what to do. I'm not successful. I have this frustration, that frustration people go through. Okay. Thank you, Sophia. Good. Okay. Thank you. 204 said, can you tell about him? Sorry. What is it? Cousin birthday, October 19, 2004. Okay, hold on. October 19. October 2004. October 19, 2004. Driver number is 1 and conductor number is 8. Wow. 1 and 8 combination. He's super active, okay? Very, very active, aggressive, right? Very active and aggressive. he has 2 and he has 4 and he has 9. Wow. Okay. All right. Amazing. So his brain abilities 204. You asked me about. You said his birthday is 19 October 2005. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'll change it. Let me see. Yeah. Let me change it. 2005. So it's more. He is like extraordinary ambitious person would be. Okay. Right now he's 2005. So he's 20-year-old. He is like ambitious. Means he is the person who gonna, even if you think he failed in any things, he gonna get up and go. He gonna be get up and do this. He will achieve the success. Whatever success he wanted, he would achieve. Okay, that kind of person would achieve the success. Why? Because he has the mental ability. Means his thinking power is mind blowing. If anybody wants to solve the problem, hold on a second, let me see. His number is, the driver number is 1 and conductor. So he's like extraordinary power he has. He has a sun and he has moon, he has Mars. So his power is amazing power. You know, he is zero lazy, no laziness at all. His brain is working super fast, right? And very ambitious. Okay. Less emotional. Okay, he's like, you know, if you try to be, he's not like, you cannot blackmail him, you know, something you cannot do with him. He is super practical person, very very practical. But if nobody could solve the problem, you go to him, he has that ability. Okay. But wisdom is missing. Okay, wisdom is missing. He is very ambitious. That's what you need to. He need to work on. He need to his sun and moon. So next year would be good for him. Next year is his year. Okay, he will do good because he born on 19. 19 people are like super ambitious, man. Yes. Okay. But whatever work he starts, he need to finish. He doesn't finish the stuff sometime. You got to tell him to finish. So he doesn't know financial management halfway. Okay, he spends money. He doesn't know how to save the money. So you got to work on that. Financial management, he'll be very very lacking. And that's where somebody need to jump in on with this kid because he doesn't know how to save. Okay. Alrighty, then 219. He's 4, 5. He should. You know what he should do? His favorite color is white and green. Okay, white and green, and avoid the black color. White and green. All right, that's about it, folks. I guess on that. Or anybody else? Okay. All right. So folks, today just wanted to do at least the people on a Discord, and man, you guys are typing all these birthday folks. I'm only doing for the alert room only today because we've been doing every day. And okay, some other time, folks. Okay, some other time. I always help you, folks. Okay, don't worry. So some other time. Crazy. You guys, let me read some comment. Why? Send a link for class number 4. Okay. How can I join the WhatsApp, folks? If you want to join the group, is right here. Alert room is right here. You make a payment, $1,000 30 days. You get, and then take a screenshot of the payment. Zelle info is right here, and then send me a screenshot and I'll add you up. Okay. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Okay, let's call it a day, I guess, and keep it for another day. If anybody has solid difficulties in your life or something, or you are going through divorce, or you're going to have some discrepancy in the house, bigger thing you think is too much going on in your life, you can text me on this number with your birth date, and I would able to help you. But serious, okay, not like just every hanky-panky people just keeps texting me, then it's not good. Okay, remember that. So if you have any issues, right, with your partner or anything like that, you can text me, and I'll try to help as much as I could. Whatever knowledge I have, I'll share. All right, let's call it a day, folks, then. Sounds good, everybody. Thank you very much for being here, folks, and see you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Okay, take care.